Okay, welcome back everyone. Sorry for the late start. I wasn't sure if my internet was going to get back into a state to even do this tonight. And I guess it's not really even fair to say my internet, because that like implies it was my ISP's fault, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Because like only certain sections of the internet were having issues for me. Namely, Twitch, where I had like 5 hours of not being able to see anything even at 160p. And the servers for PSO2, which I guess they're like Microsoft servers, so I guess must be an issue with the Microsoft side of things too. Like, I could watch all the YouTube I wanted in high def. So, you know. I don't remember if the gym heals me. I don't think it does before we go in, so... Let's go use the Poké Center and then we'll go do whatever the trial is. I think there's a Poké Center out here, isn't there? It'd be kinda weird if there wasn't. Not gonna lie. This ain't Arceus. Eep, a gym challenger? What? Why are you afraid of me? Are you here to challenge the gym? Sure. Okay, in that case, please change into your uniform. Yes, the changing room is, right over there. Number 007, do your best. What? Allow me to explain the gym mission for Stow-N-Side's gym. To complete the mission, you need to ride in one of these cups and make your way to the goal while trying to avoid obstacles. Let me tell you a bit more about how to operate this fun attraction. Rotate your control stick to the right, and the cup will start to spin to the right. Oh boy! We teacups now. Disneyland teacups. Hey, Knight. Rotate it left, we'll spin it left. If you hit a wall, rotate the stick as quick as you can to get yourself out of that sticky situation. Have a good time watching the world spin as you try to reach the goal. And on you spin, and good luck. How does this have anything to do with being a ghost gem? I'm really confused. To physics. But ghosts defy physics! Spin the teacups too much and gym challengers go flying. Okay. Challenged by Clive. He kinda does look like an over-the-hill Valentia Clive. It doesn't make sense as gym changes types depending on the version. For Sword, it's a fighting gym, so the puzzle is just kind of generic. Wait, what? So reality changes itself? Depending on your version? Something sounds really weird about that. Like, to go from ghosts to fighting? Huh? Gasp! Actually survived. Well, too bad that speed drop wasn't enough to make any difference. It's been canon that different games are alternate realities for a couple of games now. Interesting. I lost! My consciousness has been sent flying! I didn't realize they even bothered to try to explain it. What is this? No, let's not return to the entrance. Yeah, I thought for sure these hands were gonna grab me, but instead they are springboards. Back and forth, you're spinning. Back and forth, me too. Jim Turner win. So we're just beating up old people now. Oh boy. Not my Night Slash, fine. Losing made me remember. The gym leader wears a mask. What? Makes more sense when they're fists and sword. Yeah, I can see that. I guess I'm gonna have to go all the way left. I don't think yeah. We're not getting enough air for me to go right there. Was that really necessary? Can you understand what Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to? I don't think so. No, I clearly not been using Dark types this whole time. Gym Trainer Roy. I guess we're fighting all the ghosts of Fire Emblem past. Okay, critical hit makes sense there. It's like, I'm pretty sure Drifloom's supposed to be tanky. If you understand type matchups, it's only natural that it'd be easier to win. Because that is not something I was expecting to one-shot. It has high hit points. Yeah, I mean, I just remember, like, in Arceus, it taking a few hits. Its defense is kind of bad. I see. Yeah, let's just keep leading with Hoodlum. We have Halberd as a swap-in, or if we're too weak to actually make use of our Dynamax. Malister? Here I go. What? Alright, I guess we're just not doing anything dramatic here. That brutal swing. It's like more like brutally bad, unfortunately. Unfortunately for Yamask, that is. Meant to come off as a shy kid, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think it'd be easier to tell if it wasn't the ghost. Ghost leader. Because with a ghost leader like that, it just feels like it's trying to be spooky. Mimikyu. Poor Mimikyu. Just wants to be loved, now we're gonna beat it up. That's kinda cute. I'm gonna get crit at some point, aren't I? Damn, it is tanky. Granted, I guess we're not hitting super effective. So I guess if we're gonna be trying to muscle through, probably bring out James. These games have limited dialogue for a lot of the gym leaders. Fair I guess, but the last three at least seemed more colorful. Not the attack of my special attack, eh? Whatever will I do? I see. Wonder if the curse falls off here or if it sticks around even after he goes down. Suppose we'll find out. I don't know how useful acid armor is going to be with such a bad defensive typing, so we'll just skip that. Okay, so the curse is something that sticks around. Fair enough, I guess. My very last Pokemon. How lonely. How frightening. Gengar, Gigantamax, swallow everything in darkness. Alright. Who needs Dynamax? Pew pew. Liquidation. It's got a lot of base power, but we're definitely way more of a special attacker. I guess we'll replace Water Pulse with it, so that if my special attack gets really harshly lowered, then we have an alternative. But I don't anticipate using it much aside from maybe trying to poke things to weaken it. I nearly lost my mask from the shock. That was... wow. I can see your skill for what it is. Crumbs? What? That was Ace. Here, a ghost badge. Yay! We can catch up to level 40. Okay, good luck with everything. Challenger Dusky, you defeated her gym leader, Alistair. Take this TM as your reward. So relentless attack does massive damage to a target afflicted with status condition. Oh right, yeah. Elementary Ghost tape uniform. Does this include a mask? The Ghost badge suits you. You're right on track, Dusky. I was about to give up, but watching your battle inspired me. I decided to keep going. I'm your fan now. You're a really strong trainer. Yay, you won, Dusky, you're so wicked. I'll learn from the battle you had against the Ghost-type gym leader. No mask? I kind of figured, but I would be greatly amused if they had included the mask. Ah, yes. Yamper, the ever eternal Yamper who never evolves. Granted, I guess I've not evolved my Growlithe either. Looks like my Yamper really likes you, huh? Anyway, we ran into each other at a good time. You know the mural here in Stownside? It's set to tell the story of the hero of Galar as well. But what's there today is actually a replica of the ancient art that used to be here. You tend to have surprisingly sharp insight, so I was wondering what you might think when you see the runes. Man, it looks like graffiti. Also, kaboom? What? What in the world was that? Sounds like it came from the direction of the runes, too. Let's have a look. Come on, come along, Yamper. There we got free healing, so let's go. What's going on up there? I don't know, you're not coming with me? Well, what's going on? What's happening at the ruins? Sudden big noises there, a great way to get people feeling uneasy. You don't say. I've seen you before, are you a gym challenger? Well, apparently this person doesn't care. Big kaboom, whatever. Destroy it all? Wait, we're going to find those wishing stars? Alright, so Bait has lost his mind. Or maybe he just never had it to begin with. Praj. I've got to bring the chairman more wishing stars if I want to please him. Copper Ah, okay, that's the name of the thing. If you're truly the chairman's Pokemon, you should feel grateful for this chance to help him. Find wishing stars. Oh my, you again. So you think you can start collecting wishing stars now and get in the chairman's favor? No, not really. That's the way of things. I see, so you do have some cunning in you. But I won't have it. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. Alright, so he's not much of a listener. It's the Evo of the tiny elephant from the beginning of the game, I see. I've already seen more than enough to judge you and your team's abilities. Does that mean you're gonna stop throwing psychic Pokemon at my dark Pokemon? Ooh, coverage. Scary. Dual Shop? Do a dragon move? You know what? Sure, I'll bite. Seems interesting. Guess I'll just drop Revenge. Not even a Rapidash yet. I'd be concerned if it was a Rapidash. Although it might still know something like Dazzling Gleam. You don't say. Guess I should have figured he'd use a super potion. Not sure what he was trying to accomplish there. I have to win this for the chairman. Do you really think I'd let you keep me from everything I want? Look, I'm not trying to keep you from anything. You're keeping yourself. This has to be some kind of mistake. I demand a do-over. But why? How can this be? How could someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one who was to defeat the champion. I'm one of the elite, someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. Challenger Bade. I wondered what you were up to when you asked to borrow Chairman Rose's Copperajah. Can't believe you tried to use the chairman's Pokemon to destroy a historical site. Who cares for some ancient ruin when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon's simple beam or something? How do you expect to support the chairman with that sort of thinking? Young Bade. It pains me to have to say this, but I am truly disappointed. It's true that I am the one who found you, back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. You reminded me a little bit of myself back when I was young. That's why I sent you to a training school, to give you a chance at success. But trying to destroy the mural? Part of Galar's history. You show no love toward Galar. You're clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. Wrecked. We will decide what to do with you later. For now, you will return to Hammerlock. You must be joking, right? You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge, but you're the one who endorsed me. Well, that's why he can disqualify you. My all-psychic team got swept by a dark Pokemon. This has to be some kind of mistake. Clearly. Yeah, how did Hop lose to this schmuck in need? There are 100 different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Oh gee, I wonder, maybe you're trying to destroy a historic mural. Even though it kinda looks like crap. Challenger Bade, I will be taking those wishing stars that you have gathered. Ah, Sonia and Dusky too. Terrible shame all this, an absolute disaster. I never wish to see us lose challengers for this sort of reason. Yeah, we do what we must to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. You know, during one of Bade's matches, I heard the announcer say that Bade has no family. Apparently it was Rhodes who took Bade under his wing, and so Bade was battling for the chairman's sake. What an awful turn of events. I hope the mural survived all that. Well, she's good at tempting fate, apparently. Maybe the brothers were doggos? Or I guess technically they have the doggos, but still. Bro, why would an announcer say that? Because he's a bad announcer, I guess. Not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought into the light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's legends? A Pokemon? Sword and Shield? I mean, this is just an answer where we're saying the right thing no matter what, I guess. Right. More than any hero, there's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out. Not just that, but those Pokemon appear to be wearing a sword and shield, as if they were using them. Anything else look interesting to you? I thought we already had the revelation that it involved two people. Oh, good observation. There really were two heroes, but if that's the case, then why only the one statue at the Budew drop in? More than any statue of a hero or old tapestry, these ruins made in truly ancient times must show us the real truth. Which means... the sword is a Pokemon, the shield is a Pokemon. Can't we say both? He's coming in at 5 foot flat. He has no family. It's contestant Bade. Sonia's slow on the uptake. Just a bit. Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Seems like at some point in history, the sword and shield were combined with the two actual Pokemon and treated as the same thing. But then what? They just faded from history? Two young heroes, the sword and shield were actually Pokemon. But why would the truth of these ruins be hidden when their stories were depicted in artwork? With your help, I really feel like we made a big discovery here. Thanks. I'll give you a couple of these so you keep giving it your best in the gym challenge too, okay? Guess we head to Ballonia, or, oh, Ballonia next, right. Statues are hidden behind Stone-Side's famous mural. They depict two heroes and two Pokemon. Well, that's boring. The history covered up by this over-stylized artwork. I'm going to have to look into this some more. That young lady, Sonia. She's researching the truth about the ruins, right? Could she be the granddaughter of Professor Magnolia? I feel it was more artistic before it got destroyed. You don't say, kid. Well, what's this? The hero is actually two people in Pokemon. I can't wait to catch more Pokemon. Apparently she doesn't care. Wait, what? Weren't you just at the top of the hill? Okay. This place is haunted. You guess Bade did something something right by complete accident. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Okay, assume I have to go through this forest next. Okay, if you want to get to Ballenlia, you need to make your way to Glimwood Tangle. Remember, in Glimwood Tangle, it's important to touch the mushrooms. Wait, we're supposed to touch the shrooms? It seems like suspect advice. Actually, kind of expect us to run into Team Yell right away, so I'll probably have to beat them up before we can proceed. I'll swap Poppy in as lead after that. Granted, actually, we probably don't want to just obliterate everything we come across either. I guess this is a Dark Fairy? Well, bye. Well, if I end up like Holst, come rescue me or something. I don't know. Are you looking for mushrooms? They give off light when you touch them. Cook Derek. That's not actually what I was expecting, but sure. Just gonna acid armor the entire time, are we? Hey, no scaring the doggo. Wow, that was a super effective crit. And didn't even really... Well, I mean, I guess it's still like 80% of its health, but I'm really surprised it didn't one-shot. No, I have not found a Firestone, although... I wonder if I skipped one at one of the shops or something. Hey, Strong Trainer! That's rarer than rare mushrooms. Wait, it is? Wait, is this guy just... I guess he was hanging out in the corner, okay. Hey, I know. I recognize the Ranguru. Ranguru, the chill's bartender in Olivaloa. Doesn't seem too chill though. Appears chill on the outside, but look at all that nasty plotting. Copied my non-existent stat changes? Hey, Spencer. Smart monkey. Quote unquote, smart monkey. She's just playing the nastiest fruit shakedown to man. Well, that's kind of gross. You always getting Ranguru and Rillaboom mixed up? I'm not sure I know what Rillaboom is. Okay, can we please actually catch now? I'll take that as a no. Nasty in a good way? I don't think I can attack it anymore without knocking it out at this point. And we're 3 levels higher, come on. I guess on the flip side, it seems that Oranguru is completely incapable of hurting Hoodlum. Oh, the game seemed to be under the impression that being a higher level improved your catch rate. So I seem to remember something on the... I don't know, on the previous path or the town before the last saying something like that. Well, I've spent so many great balls. I'm gonna start throwing the lower balls out. Because this is kind of dumb. Now we're just playing the odds. Hey, we actually got with a premier ball. Got the swag throw. Hooray. Stealing. I feel like Power Trip's at a point where it doesn't help us that much anymore. Is it the infamous Skarmory replacement in competitive battling? I don't know. I don't know competitive battling. The false prophet. So I'll take that as a no. It's not the replacement. Okay. Alright, that was definitely too much. Despite not being stabbed. James might murder them, but Mr. Big's getting a little beat up here. Oh, Morgrim. Okay, that works. You think he just replaced Skarmory because it wasn't in the game until DLC, and its stats are just under well distributed? Poor Corviknight. Dark Fairy. What a combination. Full heals are cool. What? It tried to heal us? Spooky Woods Camp, my favorite. Look at the Growlithe though. Floppy doggo. You've never seen Heal Pulse used effectively in VGC? You think it's a myth? Well, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I don't think I did very good with that one. I wasn't paying attention when I was doing the fire, so I don't think we got very far with it. Can I not look at Pokemon here? Alright, I guess I gotta go after it. Do you think I give my Pokemon food poisoning? Maybe. Still healed them a little bit. Big root. Indeed. You didn't know you could screw up cooking. Yeah, apparently I can. Because the game just skips a bit if you don't fan enough, apparently. Oops. Unless someone actually wanted to give it a name. So people just like stand around in these woods throwing Pokeballs up and down? The railways are amazing! They can carry lots of people and Pokemon at once. I came to ride a Galar train. I wonder if meeting you will change my life. And why are you standing around in the woods if you want to ride a train? Daring couple Robert and Jacqueline. Bye-bye, Ninetales. Here, trains are amazing, let's fight. Indeed. What are these people indeed? I guess at least they're not as creepy as, like, the cop, but... A good way to forget the trouble of this wasp would be to ride the train. Then what are you doing in these woods? James with the finger guns, oh yeah. Too strong. Guess I'll look for someone I can actually beat. Nothing stands in his way. Yeah, apparently. Even Dynamaxing isn't enough to stop James Pond. Okay, I guess I have to fight the Sinistes with something really wimpy. I wonder if we can get away with using Drill Peck without killing him. Let's try it. Nope. Not tanky enough. Oh good, Snore, just the TM I wanted. Hyper potions, cool. Some mushrooms react in interesting ways when you touch them. Challenged by Madame Judy. Well, rip my attack stat. Is this all she's gonna do? Like, you know you're losing this fight, right? But dams like me react in sad ways when we're defeated. Whatever you say. These Morgrams are just all over the place. I think that's the first time I failed to run in this entire playthrough. There it goes back down there. That was a waste of time. So what is actually over here then? Luminous Moss. I see. U-turn? Okay. Well, hello there. We should be able to use quick attack to not overkill it. Well, not quite Fairy Pony. Eventually Fairy Pony. Right now, Psychic Pony, because reasons. Feels bad for beating up this Ponyta when she's gonna heal us. Yay! Yeah, Score and Ponyta looks very cute. That's why I had to get her. This is probably gonna seem like a really weird swap, but this is the only one I was keeping in. Everyone, all the other ones are other people's, so we're putting the Machoke away. to throw the heal ball because I like the colors matching. That and I want the Ponyta to be ready to go, or relatively speaking. So, multiple reasons. So... Special attack up, but it's still a lot lower than attack. Whereas... Yeah, so... How good are these moves actually gonna be? These... Okay, well, the Stomp is physical, I guess. I don't think Psybeam is gonna be very useful, but we'll see. I feel like there's an ambush at the end of here. Apparently not. But you always get Ninetales and Rapidash mixed up? Like the Kanto versions, then? Wait, what's that? Lol? I guess Kanto does kind of overload with fire types like that. I was lured into town quite unexpectedly. This place is a bit hard to describe. What? Your explanation is hard to describe. Glowing mushrooms, mysterious mushrooms. They're all the pranks of fairy-type Pokemon. If you get lost in Glimwood Tangle, it's probably the work of fairy-type Pokemon. Okay. Actually, I want to see. Let's see if Halberd has anything we don't know about. Metal Sound? Okay, nothing I care about here. You know what? Let's look at the Ponyta. Can we learn stuff that's a little more useful? Confusion, Fairy Wind. I mean, I guess having Fairy type would be useful. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that we basically have nothing physical available. You can just run in circles here and cause noises. Huh. I did not think Inkays could float. Frank? That's my granddad's name. Fugagaga? What? Have a Pokemon have a battle with me? Listen for a second. Scorbunny and Sizzlipede are different species, but they're still both Pokemon. Scorbunny and I are different species, just like Sizzlipede and I are different too. If you think about it that way, there's no problem with calling me a Pokemon, I don't mind. What? You don't have to worry about me, even I know it's pretty lofty logic. I wanted to become a Pokemon once. You can be one, or well, good luck with that. Look, I've seen what happens. You don't want Mewtwo doing that. Hey, I've got it. A change of fashion style could change the way I feel too. Basically, if I can make myself feel the way a Pokemon does, it'd be more like I became a Pokemon. Don't you think? Would you please put on some clothes of the fiery spirit that embodies my burning feelings? What? Getting roped into random things. Hey, don't interrupt our conversation? Apparently the wall's a Pokemon or something. That's why I'm getting out of that. You're looking for Frank? That'd be me, yes. What's this? You got a letter addressed to me. Oh yeah, from the kid. This is really weird. Now who could be sending me letters? Oh, why this says it's from Paula. That does take me back ages. Paula was the name of a girl I spent all my time with, playing with when I was a young lad. She fell ill, didn't tell me though. She kept it a secret just how sick she was. We ended up having a great row about it, and then I moved away not long after that fight. I never met her again after the day I left. How was she? Did she look well? Dear old Paula. She looked well, or ... Yeah, she looked fine for a ghost. That's a comfort to hear. I reckon I ought to give you something for this gift you brought. For you brought me back a piece of my youth. A choice scarf. Oh, okay, right. This is the mystery dungeon, too. Opal's Gym Stadium is also a small theater. Opal has been a gym leader for a long time. What's this? Big mushrooms. Holst would be proud. Just realized. Yeah, this shop only has one dude. All those other shops had, or yeah, Pokeshops had two. Oh, look at you, defeated Stone-sized gym leader, eh? You'd probably know your way around a TM like this one in that case. Revenge. Rawr. Having your Pokemon learn moves of different types can be a real help, you know. Evolution is a bit tricky for Pokemon trainers. If a Pokemon evolves, it'll get stronger, but its appearance will change. Do you want to know how to make your Pokemon strong without it evolving? Sure. Okay, I'll teach you all battling. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Challenged by Elena. think this is... Oh, demonstrating the buffs, I guess. I didn't expect you to be able to breach Dollar Solidity. Well, you grossly underestimated Corviknight then. Even though my Dollar hasn't evolved yet, it was hard to take down, wasn't it? Secret is this... you Violite? Held by a Pokemon that can still evolve, it raises both defense and special defense. Okay, interesting. Demonstrating one of the most broken items in all of Pokemon. Well, you know what we need to do now? We need to find a Pichu and give that to it for shits and giggles. Bomb mushroom? Berry mushroom that gives off a nice fragrance. We really being like whole sea. It's an item that makes Chansey better than Bussy. That is terrifying. Actually, speaking of TMs... Charm. Oh good, we can learn the thing that doesn't actually attack. Snore. That's funny. Can learn U-turn. Hey! It's a physical move. It's a bug move, but it's a physical move. Oh wait, never mind, she can't learn it. I thought for a second she could, but it was actually Snore. Well... we'll just have to make do with Ponyta as she is. But one Leah Stadium. Okay, before we go in... do I really want to search all these? I guess there's not that many Pokecenters, but... actually... I'm pretty sure I haven't picked up a Fire Stone, but... I feel like I should have by now. You have a Dusk Stone. A Leaf Stone. Actually, I could give the... I could shore things up by giving Poppy the Violite. Yeah, you know, we can do that instead of screwing around. Trying to find an Evo item that may or may not actually be sold. Oh, it's Murny. Oh, Challenger Dusky. Hmm? You got 4 gym badges already? I'm gonna have to watch out for you, huh? Look, even Morpeko is wary of you. Wait, Morpeko, don't tell me you actually like Dusky. Ugh. We've already had a serious battle with her. She's an opposing gym challenger. Guess there's nothing to it. Look, just take one of my weak cards, okay? What's with that look, huh? This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? There aren't too many gym challengers left, you know? So we're meeting in the finals. You got that? Apparently everyone gives up, real early. Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. Is love in the air, or is it just this Pokeball? Here, try it and see for yourself. Okay. So it's best when catching a Pokemon that has the opposite gender of your Pokemon. Sounds legit. If I feel like I ever need decent TRs, if I plan on tackling the post game, you can send them on Pokemon as held items. Alright, we'll see. I don't actually have the DLC stuff, so... I'd have to get it before we tackle the post game if we do. Why is this about pink? Does it mean the fairy type? She looks kinda strong. Only kinda, though. Apparently we're not that strong. Feels like the quizzes are a bit too much. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and yet we have to deal with quizzes. Oh boy. Trivia challenge, huh? I've been hearing more and more people talk about you, Challenger Dusky. Opal's a harsh teacher, but you gotta give it your best. Gym Challenger, would you like to challenge our gym? No, I'm just standing here because I think it's funny. Please change into your uniform in the locker room. This will not be a mission so much as a test of your quality. It is a very serious examination. That uniform looks good on you. Now relax, clear your mind, and go break a leg. Oh, of course, it's the stalker lady. You have 32 player rough TRs from the Milcery event? I see. Ah, there you are, my dear Gym Challenger, though you are really lacking in the color pink. Well, you can blame Rose for that. I'm wearing the stupid Challenger jersey. See, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. So my gym mission serves in an audition of sorts too. Oh, don't worry, it's simple enough. All you need to do is battle my trainers and answer the questions they ask along the way. Think carefully before answering though, child. If you get the answer wrong, the stats of your Pokemon will get lowered. Oh, but if you answer correctly, your Pokemon will get a stat boost. Just think of it as a little fairy-type Pokemon magic to make things interesting. Now, I want you to go all out. Show me what you can do. Show you your moves. Now let the gym battle begin. Battle with all your skill. Did you need some? Okay, I guess you're not gonna quiz me. Alright, okay, it's time to set your addition to see if you're worthy of becoming the fairy type or gym leader. What if I don't want to be the fairy type gym leader? You used to go hard with raid battles. I do remember you doing a bunch. Gasp. So this is Annette in her old age. That's annoying. Oh, so we're just gonna do that. Do you know about fairy type's weakness? But these are both... I guess this is a freebie question. That actually looks like a possible older Annette. I know, right? And I bet she would use fairy Pokemon. You still have over 1 million watts. Sounds electrifying. See, this is why I don't like 90 accuracy moves, but it's our only steel move, so we have to use it. Tail slap? Hard pass. If you stand your ground with everything you got, it doesn't matter what's right or wrong. What? Okay, that's distinctly not an Annette line. I see. I can't say what Ms. Opal will think, but you've at least piqued my interest. Unfortunately, the best physical fairy move is 90 accuracy. Gross. I guess I'll just have to learn to deal, if I eventually get it. I'm the second trainer, don't worry about the last question. Let's keep moving forward. Teresa. What was the previous trainer's name? And so they threw in Annette to try to throw you off, I guess. It's play rough, I'd say. To be cautious and wary, that's a trick to survival. These quotes don't seem very fairy-like. Don't worry about right or wrong, just keep moving forward. Wait, okay, so in Sword, does Opal change to a different type but stay as Opal? Or is it a totally different gym leader? She's the same in Sword, so also Fairy? Only some gyms are different? Okay. Makes sense to me. Well, not really, but you know, about as much sense as other things that they do for choices in this game. I'm next. I think you might have what it takes to become the fairy type gym leader. Again, but I don't know if I really want that position. I'm trying to do other things, Theodora. By some you mean two? Weird. So why only two? Or did they just never explain it? Uh-oh. I don't like that confusion. What do I eat for breakfast every morning? Curry? Oh, I actually prefer omelets. Huh. That was dirty. But it probably doesn't matter. You mean, or that it's never explained? I guess they just want to have some diversity, maybe? Well, this is annoying. It's the reason Sway is usually banned in competitive roost sets not made by Nintendo, I see. Also, hello Yoshi. Ow. How dare you. Wait, I should use Fighter Crunch, because that would actually be effective. Or super effective. But, eh. She was really weak. Or no, wait, I guess Psychic and Fairy type, so it would be neutral. Never mind. Takedown. I think this is a recoil move. Yeah, no thanks. Confusion got abused with Thunderwave and Prankster, I see. Yeah, I could see like a status effect storm being gross. I play a strong trainer. I'm a method actor, so I became a trainer in real life too. What? Okay. Tasty is evolving. Tasty became extra tasty. We should be focusing on the gym challenge, but Ms. Opal insisted on making this an audition. Well, that was weird. Did I read this? Aha! There are score sheets for the gym mission. Leon, fail. Number of correct answers, 1. Your talent in Pokemon battles is beyond anything I've ever seen, but you're rather hard to read. Sonia, fail. Number of correct answers, 3. You have talent, that's for sure, but you give up a little bit too quickly. Then again, I imagine it's not easy being the granddaughter of Magnolia. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the gym mission. I wonder if you met the standards of the gym leader. Would you like to immediately challenge the gym leader, Challenger Dusky? Yeah, sure. Right, then head on in. Give my regards to the gym leader. I suppose it's a bit late to introduce myself, but I'm Opal, the gym leader. I've gotten a good look at how you handle those quizzes. The last part of the mission is me. Let me have a look at how you and your partner Pokemon behave. Ah, Galarian Weezing. Now there's an acid trip. The meme itself, indeed. Oh, she's still doing questions, huh? Do you know my nickname? The Magic User or the Wizard? Wizard? But, I seem to recall Galarian Weezing being one of the first Mons that Go introduced from this generation. Both of those are horrible nicknames, not gonna lie. Well, she is an old lady. I'm sure she's kind of out of touch. Having a nickname be longer than your real name, sir, defeats the point. I mean, it's hard to have a shorter than 4-letter nickname. Completely unnecessary critical hit. We Fire Emblem now. a while. Rude. What's your favorite color? Gee, could it be pink? What? That's what I like to see in other people, not myself. Rude. You honestly laughed out loud at that bit. Well, I'm glad I can be entertaining. How dare you? We actually got 4 attacks. Not bad. Probably getting killed by Ancient Power though, unless she derps this one. You tried your best, Tasty. Opal's probably your favorite gym leader, but there's another who's close. Interesting. My morning tea is finally kicking in, not a moment too soon. Alrighty then, how old am I? You never tell a lady she's old. Ha, I like your answer. She's 6,000, apparently. Horror Knight looks pretty good. Are you prepared? I'm gonna have some fun with this. Yeah, Corviknight looks pretty good as a Dynamax. That's pretty cool. I like how much they played into that one. She's actually 16, and by calling her, or 14, and by calling her 16, I stroked her ego by treating her like a grown-up. Oh, so she's actually Lysithea in disguise. Isn't this the boss from Super Mario RPG? I'm sure it must be some kind of tribute to it. Because yes, there is a similar boss in Super Mario RPG. It looks a lot less cute in Super Mario RPG, though. The face is just a mask made of wax. I'd believe it. Yeah, that's true. Apparently the Dynamax can make up for the 90% accuracy. I can definitely see why G-Max LA Cream would be one of your favorites. Or, I guess, your favorite. Watch where you throw that thing. Your pick is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon. Well, good try. Not bad at all. Still not what I'm looking for. Well, that's okay. I didn't really want the job anyway. No, don't worry about yourself about it, kid. For a child, it's just a matter of my preference. I'll find the next gym leader elsewhere. In fact, I've already got an idea about where to look. Too bad about the audition, but here's a fairy badge for your efforts. You know, it'd be really funny is if the replacement ended up being Hop. Hey, we finally filled that annoying gap. No, it's better. Oh dear. Take the CM with you too. A little bonus from this old lady. Draining Kiss. Yay? I do remember having this on, like, the Chansey or the Blissey or something with Arceus. It was a little bit low power, I think, but maybe that's just because Blissey's attack kind of sucks. Lastly, here's a little something for humoring me. This might help add a little more pink to you. Fairy uniform. Hey, she gave it directly to us instead of making one of the associates do it. Of course, it's not good to neglect your elders, but old folk like me should also know when it's time to step out of the spotlight. You received a TM from Leader Opal, yes? Next gym awaits for you in Circhester. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that we got it anyway, because Alessia can't use it. Alessia's only real way of doing damage is Seismic Toss. That's the game's changed a lot recently. I don't think it has. I'm pretty sure it took us like 8 turns to kill anything with Blissey and Arceus. Although, if in Go, if what the? Hold on now! Ah, she's gonna stab us in the kidneys. Oh no! But in Go, Blissey is typically considered a good gym defender because they'll just sit there and take your hits and be very annoying because it's wasting your time. And usually most people set it up with Dazzling Gleam so that it's still actually a threat to Machamp. Well, threat, quote unquote. I've got a few errands to run in Hammerwalk. Care to join me for the journey? Sure, why not? Yeah, for the next gym city, we'll need to get to Hammerwalk too, after all. Are we going shopping? I could go for some shopping. He's A2's company, after all. Hammerwalk, always such a dusty town. Well, I suppose some Pokemon prefer it that way. Okay, I guess we're done traveling together? Now this sounds like something for a Ponyta. I am disappointed. Yeah, I guess she just ditched us. I can't imagine this updated, but let's take a look. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Maybe I'll actually get one of the track bottoms. Although, instead of making it all matching, we'll pick it different. Although... I guess the closest to being kind of green I'd want would be the grass type one. Poison's just a little bit too, overly bright. Yeah, this shop has no shoes, so... She's still in the city, she's just looking around, I guess. But I thought we were supposed to travel together. And look around together. Although I guess we're parting ways so that I can go do other stuff too. I'm supposed to go to one of the other Sir Chester gym. Oh, look who it is. Come to gawk at me now that I've had my challenge ban taken away and my gym challenger status revoked. Can you really afford to waste time like this? Of course, not really. I commend your humility. It is appropriate for a trainer of your limited talents. All of you know, though, that I haven't given up. I must become the champion in order to help out the chairman. I will go and ask him to let me rejoin the gym challenge. You have fun with that. That boy. Oh boy. Now that's what I would call pink. So sincere and straightforward, yet so twisted and misguided. I can fix him up. Wait, you weren't here for it? Bade got sacked. Yeah, he tried to ram an elephant into a wall repeatedly. And apparently, you know, the league wasn't too happy about that. I like it. It's the kind of thing that gives people some depth. Well, good luck, Bade. Time for my gym mission, child. Oh god, that look. This is where the knife comes out, isn't it? Huh? What? Pink. Pink. And pink. Congratulations, child. You've been kidnapped. Miss Opal? What in the world has gotten into you? But you were used by Oleana, am I right? You worked hard to gather wishing stars for her. Dude, that's quite... that's quite the phrasing. You were used by Oleana. That sounds pretty sinister. You worked hard to gather wishing stars for her only to have her throw away like rubbish. Oh, I guess she is framing it as sinister. When she was done with you. Come with me, child. I may be able to help you out. Of course, it all depends on how much hard work you're willing to put in, too. Are you testing me? Very well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure you see my full talents and tell me everything you know about the wishing stars. Farewell for now, child. You should head to Sirchester. I take it you know how to get to Route 7? I have a map. We'll figure it out. This is why Opal's great. She scares me. But yeah, she is also fun. Okay, we're going all the way up here. So, ooh, it's a ice gym. So we can do either Route 9 or Route 8. Although I'm guessing I'm gonna get herded through Route 7, or like Route 8 from 7, so... whatever. Bade has no idea what he signed up for. Bade is unaware of many things. Oh, hey, it's Sunya. What's up? Hey, the badge collecting going well? I've been doing some research on the runes in Stillonside. Sword and Shield. What kind of Pokemon were they? And where are they now? Dogs! I still have so many questions. I was thinking about taking another look at the tapestries and... Are you kidding me? What was that? Well, we know Bade was kidnapped, so it's probably not Bade this time. Emerald Stadium shook. Oh, I bet the power plant is exploding or something. That's where Chairman Rez's power plant is, isn't it? Huh? A power spot? What's wrong, or you mean like where you can Dynamax? That's right, the power spot detector reacts when it's possible to Dynamax. Hey, Sonia and Dusky too. You felt the shaking, right? Seems Chairman Rose is testing something again. Oh god, is he testing nuclear weapons under the city? It's bad. Pokemon might start Dynamaxing right in the middle of Hammerwalk. Is that so? I can make sure the chairman knows. You'll just get lost, Leon? I'm going to. Rip Leon's dignity. I'm really looking forward to seeing you compete in the finals. So you should leave the investigation on the quaking to the adults. Get to Search Esther and get that gym badge. You sure? All you two have is a well, I guess a Yamper and a Charizard. But no sense of direction from Leon. Oh, Dusky. Apparently we're just gonna get distracted by Hop, though. First the forest, then that mad quiz. I've been lost in every sense of the word. But it looks like I finally caught up to you again. Come with me to Red 7, I could use a bit of competition to motivate me. The one game where adults think children shouldn't handle grown-up matters. Too bad the kids have to save the world no matter what anyway, right? That's always how it goes. These are all really expensive. And also don't look like anything that a Ponyta could use. Except maybe Mega Kick, but 75 accuracy is, yeah, no. Alright, Dusky. You and I both know I've got to keep on trying different strategies if I'm gonna get strong. Strong enough to catch up to Lee. No, not just catch up. If I want to surpass him. So I think you know where this is coming, or what's coming, mate. Let me know, let me try out my latest in a battle against you. Well, it's good to see he got back on that horse. Alright, time for me to test exactly how far I can go with my latest and greatest. Way you battle. You know, it kind of reminds me of Lee. He actually didn't lead with the woo-woo, too. The new Ace is quite the pretty boy, huh? Speaking of swagger, I guess. Although I don't think I want to use it here. opened. He is actually swapping in stuff that's super effective. Or trying to. Alright, well I guess it's up to Tasty here. Crunch on a giant ice cream cone seems oddly thematic. That's definitely not enough to survive. Coverage versus coverage, eh? Just waiting for him to land that crit T from Slash on me. I'm the kind of guy who gets fired up to win in these situations. Well, I feel like Starlox is kind of bringing his A game. Also, I can't look at Starlox and not think of the anime that's not like Ash's anime, where Giovanni kills a Snorlax with a one-hit KO. I feel like it's one of the stupidest things to have in a match like that, but apparently they thought it was appropriate. He abandoned the woo-woo, he's dead to you. Yeah, I guess he did. He even has... He has a 6th slot, he could have brought the woo-woo. But he didn't. Stockpile? Interesting. No, Body Slam against my Steel Pokemon. Huh. Alright, I didn't expect Paralysis. This is rubbish. My team can't perform if I can't get my own head straight again as their trainer. Hey, you tried, Hop. Come on. Before we ever started out on this journey, I remember watching Lee on the telly. He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look right at him. But now, I can tell just how strong he really is. And what he's got that I haven't. But I'm getting stronger too. Maybe not as fast as you, but fine. Whatever. Thanks for letting me battle against or battle with you again. And here, I'll heal up your Pokemon for you too. I think I know what it is I really want. I want to battle Lee. I want to take on my bro. But not just that, I want to beat him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion, and I'm gonna. My mind's made up. You and me are gonna have another battle once I get my gym badge and the Sirchester. Hello, Akar. Body Slam has a 30% chance to paralyze. See, these are like all the things I miss by playing Go, where they don't have those status effects. Do I have any dogs? Yes, I have a Growlithe on the team. It is, unfortunately claimed if you're thinking about naming it, though. It's a model I'll show off the appeal of my partner Pokemon. Model Mila. But where's Duma? I mean, what? Oh, in real life? No, I have a cat. In fact, I have an emote for her. But, yeah, I'm more of a cat person than a dog person, even though I do like dogs. I'm just not, the kind of person who would be good at caring for them. Because actually, my favorite dog breed is Husky, but like, I know I could never ever properly care for one, so I just admire them from afar. Your parents have a dog and she doesn't like you? Really? It's the first I've heard of your dog not liking you, or your parents' dog not liking you. What a great trainer you are. You really showed off the appeal of your partner Pokemon. Well, you see, I have a burp and you threw a bunch of bugs at me. Hey, it's Team Yell. They're not gonna let me get through here, are they? You can't silence Team Yell. She's cute, she's tough, she won't take no one's guff. Poor Marnie, she's our Marnie. Kinda sounds like they're telling us that she's a certain watch brand. Or I guess suit brand. I think they do watches too. Is that a... Yeah, those are berserkers. What's up? Being a taxi driver means that I've got to be ready for ready anytime, anywhere. Pokemon battles are the same. Anytime, anywhere. But if you're battling, then you won't be ready to cab anyone around. You ever thought of that, Bruce? She clearly needs more hugs if she won't accept your love. Squish hug the resistance out of her objectively unflawed advice. Clearly. You mentioned it before, you just don't get along with animals. Hmm. Yeah, I do remember that. I just didn't realize it extended to, like, your dog not... or your parents' dog not actually liking you. Feel kinda bad for bullying this Rufflet. No matter where I go in my taxi, Lost and Loneliest seem to follow. Yikes. I like that. The Berserker's like, oh, I'm gonna chase you. Oh no, this tree's in the way. It's too much effort. I think we're gonna be trading neutral damage here. Never mind. I thought it was fighting steel, but... I guess I'm wrong. Well, I guess this way we can weaken him without accidentally killing him. I always try. That was probably a little too much to be doing that a third time. Ah, well, you are taunting my burb. You do not see the Ultra Ball coming up behind you. This is technically Galarian Persian War, right? Because it's the evolution. It's hard to get her to go out to use the bathroom when your parents aren't around, because you're the one who opens the door, she won't go out unless she really has to go. Oh, it's just Steel. Okay, I thought it was Steel fighting for some reason. Well, consider me corrected. Now, actually, it being steel was kind of better anyway. Because neutral damage, we probably would have accidentally killed it on the second hit. In which Lieparids learn not to pick fights with random strangers. Hmm. Yeah, I figured that might still end up killing it. But I didn't really want to swap out. I guess we could go for the Bronzong. We have a Bronzor from like 10 hours ago. Hooray. Worth lots of experience. That perfect heal. That kind of looks like an evolution as well. To random daytime Dusclops. The dog is also being depressed since your youngest sister left. She was clearly the favorite. I can definitely see that. Dusclops, is apparently not very smart. We'll just leave it at that. Hooray, Ultra Pulse make things so much better in terms of catching. And another Bronzor. Eh. It'd be a decent experience, but... not gonna take out too many things. I guess... I got a little bit distracted there, but with my aunt... didn't really tell how much more her dog likes her than me, even though, like, she's a huge suck-up when I'm there with my aunt, but... when my aunt has to go out and then, I'm just there hanging out. Usually the dog, she goes to the, a mat at the door and just lays there and waits. I still remember the one day she came, your sister came to pick up some things. The moment her voice could be heard upstairs, you just hear the dog rush downstairs as fast as possible. That's adorable. Okay. I guess it protects against ground attacks. We don't have anything that's particularly resistant to electric. So I guess we just throw an Ultra Ball, and if we get knocked out, we use Curry. Got him. Actually, it feels funny running into these, because Go just had an event that introduced them. So I barely recognize them. Because I was just introduced to them. I shall now closely examine the health of your Pokemon. Challenged by Dr. Joanna. Oh yes, one of those brutality doctors. Alright, good night, Nate. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. This will be going a little bit longer, but not too much longer. Maybe half an hour-ish. Fervene is basically just an immovable wall. When Pokemon aren't healthy, it drags our mood down too. Ooh, shiny. I guess like all these stat bases I don't use, or temp stat bases I don't use in battle. Although I don't think they're really necessary with the levels I'm usually at. Ooh, a Lunatone. You know, those daytime Lunatones, right? Out of the way. They're just throwing around hyper potions like they're nothing. Okay, well this Dusclops end up self-destructing itself again. Well, for now it hasn't, but it could also, if this doesn't catch it, then it could just use Curse and kill itself anyway. Surprised that Lunatone hasn't despawned yet. I guess we fight it with Hoodlum and try to be gentle. He is a weaker attack stat. More or less perfect. I still find it hilarious. It's broad daylight, and we're getting a Lunatone instead of a Solrock. Ouch. And it confused them. Nice. Alright, now's the opportunity. We going for it. Ah. There we go. We did have a timber, but you know. It's that raid timber from way back. Oh, I guess we must have already gone a Poniard, or maybe we fought a Poniard. I can't remember if we actually caught one or not. This might kill it. Although it is just a Growlithe that's a lower level than it, so yeah, we're okay, give or take. Ow. Your coat. Oh, candidate's special attack, inflicting damage, or double the damage taken. Guess I'll take it over Icy Wind. Okay, we just fought it before. Makes sense. Elixir. Luxury balls? Particularly comfortable Pokeball that makes wild Pokemon quickly grow friendlier after being caught. That's funny. This might just kill it. Hunters are not particularly tanky. Yeah, bye, Hunter. I feel like Drill Peck might be too much, but Sealing is probably gonna be not enough. Let's try it, see what happens. They'll probably end up exploding. Oh, it increases defense, so it might be okay. Good guy, Phalanx, trying to be caught by us. I wonder if it knows any other moves. Or if it just really loves no retreat. Okay, it knows the move that it can't use at any other point in the battle. What amazing movesets on some of these wild mons. There we go. Oops. We already have one of you, we don't really care about you. Couldn't get away, gasp. Did the electric enemy just use a poison move against my steel mod? You can compare life to a journey, but the end of your life isn't the same as the journey's goal. Hello, Barbara. Treepy? Oh, that's a dragon. I recognize this one. Because its evolution launches that at people, right? Bullaby. It's dark flying. I'll just stick with this, I guess. Actually, I should have run out Tasty, just because I could. Even if you fail, it's not the end. You can stand up and fight back. Need her to motivate Hop some more. Even though I guess he's doing pretty okay for himself. A big nugget. Gotta get me them Poké Dollars. My live concert is open to all, and you'll be attending. Musician Charles, what is he doing in the middle of a bunch of ruins? You gonna play your brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke as you listen to this? Alright, good luck with your Nuzlocke. That's still enough. But we still took damage because of those barbs. Guess the rhythm between me and my partner was off. You tried, Charles, you tried. Oh, hey! Yay! Incoming Rapidash. Now we got our fairy.
How long have you been standing there?
Psycho Cut. Ooh, 70 power, 100 accuracy. Physical. I like. Thanks for the raid, Pixamator. Hello, Kiana Love. Hello, Aquadom. And Just Jess and Pixamator. What were you up to tonight? Joketh? I don't think I've seen that one before. That's a good one. Although, is there a story behind that beyond his tendency to be overprotective? I was the only one live? Really? Quiet Monday night then, or what? You beat chapter 10 of your Lunatic randomized Fates Conquest run. Okay. Well, congrats on that. Especially since it's randomized. I imagine some of the things could get pretty hairy depending on what's randomized. You found Joketh on a fan-made comic. I see. So that you and Brad made your own clown car. Amazing. I like it. So on your follow list of people I'm the only one you recognized? I see. Yeah, it's Fairy Pony. I actually don't... It's funny, I don't tend towards fairy types too often, but... Galarian, Rapidash, and Alolan Ninetales really speak to me. You think you're gonna go play Thracia or continue Awakening? You're indecisive. The answer to all of that is always to play both. Nothing can possibly go wrong trying to play two Fire Emblems at the same time. Oh, you found the creator and you have the full permission to use Joketh? Cool, cool. It's always nice when you can get that. Maybe the squish plan that Raisins uses? Alright. I didn't realize that was actually, like, something that someone had done specifically as Squish Flame. I'd assumed it had become, like, a meme off of the Squish modifier, and then someone just had, like, a normal-shaped flame emote that got squished or something, but that makes a little more sense. If only Mega Absol was still in the game, yes. But at least we got to pull him out during Mystery Dungeon Deluxe. You're playing both, but not at the same time. Depends on your mood. Yeah, I mean, that's the more logical way to approach it. How close are we? I'm on a high up place, but I can't tell where I actually am. So I could set up camp, or I could just use potions or something. Yeah, we're actually in a pretty good shape. I don't know if we're actually gonna fight much more anyway. King's Rock. Well, I can only think of Slowpoke, and I don't know. I think we actually have one of those, but we don't have it trained. That looks like it might be a battle. And there is a Dwebble, or not Dwebble, the Dwebble Evolution is over here. Alright, maybe we will do Curry. Very cute outfit, thanks. I like to... Oops, that was the wrong button. I do like to customize. Just because usually there's at least one thing I want to modify with the stuff in a given Pokemon game. Even with Arceus, where I really love the basic outfit, I still wanted to change the bandana. Yes, Happy Hawks. And ice cream. The team is slightly thrown together. Because you can use channel points to claim Pokemon and or request that they get swapped in, so... We don't have the most balanced team. Thanks for the follow, Keanu Love. You're a horrible person, you purely buy outfits instead of pushes for your Pokemon. I mean, isn't that what Curry is for? You don't need potions if you got Curry. You don't have 2.k, otherwise you'd force your Legion Boy onto the team. I did just pick up a Phalanx, too. So maybe if you catch me at a later time when I'm doing this again, you might be able to get him in. You know nothing about the games after Sun Moon. I'm kind of sketch on my knowledge too. Because most of my knowledge comes from Go, which skips a lot of stuff in terms of like lore and whatnot. So the last main game I played before Arceus was Let's Go Pikachu, and before that was Pokemon Red. So I had a bit of a gap, so I'm kind of going backwards by going from Arceus to Shield here. And actually, the funny thing is, I would have known even less going into Go if it wasn't for Yoshi. Yoshi got me to play Explorers of Sky, so I actually recognized some of like the Gen 2 and 3 stuff because of that. Otherwise, I would have only known Gen 1. And I guess Togepi. But Togepi is because of the anime. Actually, I guess technically Pichu too because of Smash. Right at the Elite Four forces Phalanx onto team. I mean, I'm sure we could figure something out with them. I did something similar when we played, Arceus, and I ended up with a Chimako on my team for a while. And it still managed to pull its weight in certain situations. Last main game we played was Platinum. We got into Pokemon a year or so ago. Well, you still probably... you probably picked up more games than I did in a similar amount of time. We started with Leaf Green and Ruby. Ruby Sapphire and Emerald. So a little bit later. Let's start with the stadium games. Interesting. Those are games actually those were the ones that probably would have brought me back in if I had actually gone through with purchasing them when I was younger. Because I remember thinking Stadium 1 looked pretty cool. And I wanted to get it, but there were so many other things, other games vying for my attention, that it didn't end up in my library, unfortunately. Time to make a team of Mr. Mime, give gambling privileges. Well, I don't think I do 6 of the same Pokemon, but I guess you could give me like 6 super low stat Pokemon altogether. You're 19, so you're really only functional human for Gen 4, and then Gen 3... Or you think Gen 3 came out in 2003. Fair enough. How old's everyone in the chat? You're 21, 22 near the end of the year. 19, 23, 29. Well, I guess that makes me kind of an old fogey. I'm 37. Caterpie no evolving. Yeah, that might not turn out too well. I do have an unevolved Growlithe in the team right now. Okay, what do we actually wanna... This thing is just like a threat to basically everything I have on the team. Except for James, and James I'm pretty sure is gonna just straight murder him. I guess we could use... We got Swift, we could do this very, very slowly. Yeah, College is definitely brutal on the gaming time for sure. You got 2 3D modeling classes and 1 3D animation class. Oh, so you're going into animation. Definitely wish you luck there. I heard a lot of brutal things about the industry. Yeah, Shadow Dragon. We do that on the weekend. Actually, I wonder, could we get a... It does have a lot of defense, I think, so we could probably get away with hitting it with Liquidation. Maybe. What could go wrong? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, nice. I wasn't sure if we could get that on the first ball. You're going into 3D modeling and game design, aha. I stand corrected then. Well, I still wish you luck, because that industry can be also kind of brutal. Congrats on your Riolu egg. You haven't played Shadow Dragon because the graphics disappointed you because you tried playing it immediately after the beauty of the GBA games. Yeah, that's... Well, I guess not quite the same problem I had, because I did it after Teleus. But I was definitely going into it expecting more GBA-like stuff when I bought Shadow Dragon. So I was definitely not as into it, which is kind of why I played it once and then left it on my shelf for over 10 years. But coming back to it, I feel like the graphics have grown on me a little bit more. I think the only thing that really bugs me is the dragons at this point. Although I guess we haven't run into all the classes yet either, so that could change my opinion, but for the most part, the early game classes up to like chapter 10? No, I guess we just finished 11, I think. All of those seem fine, aside from the dragons. You played Shadow Dragon after you did the GBA games, and it became your favorite, still is that you do Hard 5 every year. Well, I'm glad that it really spoke to you that way. I tend to be a little more bingey with mine. So I play them several runs in a row until I get sick of them. And then they end up shelved for several years because I just have overplayed them too much. It's hardest you played or you beaten until you do Conquest Lunatic or Awakening Lunatic. Yeah, Conquest Lunatic can be quite mean for sure. And Awakening does have a fairly rough early game. You've only done Conquest hard. Alright, yeah, Lunatic is a pretty big jump. In certain parts. Actually, I assume this is a doubles. I'm not really sure what to expect. So I guess let's just... let's lead with stuff that's not going to be inherently weak to rock, even though... seems like the trainers that I've been fighting just haven't brought rock stuff, so... probably fine to have Halberd out, but eh. Oh yeah, Birthright has some really low quality enemies until like the last 4 chapters. But it's it's supposed to be an entry point, so I feel like it's okay for them to make Lunatic relatively easy. It's never good when you never good when you end up turning off prospective customers. Yeah, the power spike can be a little bit much, but I guess it's also gonna help train you somehow for taking on the rest of Fates. Okay, let's see what these very distracted travelers have to offer for combat. Succeeding as a businessman depends on communication. I get along perfectly with my Pokemon. I'm super cute, but I'm carrying super duper strong Pokemon. Are you now? Revelation is oops all gimmicks, it's true. Colleagues Jordan and Allison. Yeah, Revelation likes to have exceptionally bulky enemies early on, which... I know that took me off guard a bit. Okay, that Drillbur is actually really bad for Celestia. I think, yeah, the snow shoveling map is horrible. And probably the main thing that bothers me is the unit balance, where it's like, they never bothered to rebalance the stats for any of the guys or like units you join at different points in Revelation compared to Birthright or Conquest. Which leads to a lot of huge question marks. Yeah, Nixon sure in the same chapter is the prime example of just what? Just why? Wait, I guess I called it a Drillbur, but it's an extra Good drill. Well, we have nothing that gets through Steel and Celestia, so I guess we'll just attack the Hippodon. Holy. This is just not a good matchup for our poor Rapidash here. Alright, I guess we're bringing in Halberd. For Leo's retainers, yes.
And now.
Wow, thanks for the sub, Pixamator. You really want those channel points, eh? Regardless, I appreciate the support. Rev even manages to make Hinoka bad. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of just understated units, one after the other. And then you have what, like eight units to deploy aside from like outside of Corrin? So it's just like Rev is a lot of very frustrating things. Yeah, Now's not being good in Rev was painful for me too, because he definitely did quite well for me in Conquest as well. I need to do better playtesting, like with Shadow Dragon Hard 5's first 3 bosses. Yeah, that was definitely a bit of an ordeal. So I wanted to do things safely, which ended up meaning breaking weapons against the second and third boss. Because I guess technically we had an opening where Navarre could have killed him with a crit, but he failed to do it. So we were just kind of stuck there. Oh yeah, Hannah's super bad because they just inexplicably took away 2 of her strength. Yeah, that's hilariously terrible. Third boss, yeah, Dogma get a lucky crit. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with Navarre. We got, I think my Sita got a crit, opening him up, so I was hoping Navarre with his killing edge would finish him off. Which, yeah, 25% failed. Surprising no one. Yeah, first boss is Javelin spam. Actually, first boss... Gordon was kind of the hero for me there, because he got a steel bow crit. So I wasn't there for another 20 more minutes. Yeah, they took away Hana's strength and then put her in a map of bulky enemies. Just the old 1-2. Gotta kick her while she's down. All 3 bosses took you 60 plus turns. I'm pretty sure bosses 2 and 3 took me like 150 turns. And the first map was probably around, what, like 50 or 60 turns? Maybe a little bit less than that because of the Gordon crit. But the 2 following were definitely far too much effort. Gomer doubled everyone except for Ogma. That was... Actually, I had to have Burst Bait against Gomer. Because Ogma had listed crit on him. Oh, you got unlucky on the boss stats. Yikes, so he can roll being able to double burst? "15 speed, yikes. I didn't think the variance was that high. But I guess now I know. You could double Jagan. Jagan only has 8 base speed though, so, right? So, I guess I'm not surprised that Jagan could get doubled. You think it's between 13 and 15? No, I think it can be 12. Because I think 12 would have been required for not doubling my Bars. Because my Bars had base speed for like 4 level ups or something stupid like that. And he was at 9 speed. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, let's replace Fire Fang with Flamethrower. For the Trope Nader, J-Marin's a surprisingly bad Jagan. I mean, sort of. He's good at setting enemies up for other units to get kills from or on. But he's definitely not good at taking bosses on. Say that much. The lowest is 11, so you think it goes from 11 to 13. Okay. That makes more sense. 15 sounded kind of, like, brutal to me. Because that would have just literally murdered everyone. So I guess I rolled either 11 or 12 for him, since he didn't double burst. Make Jagan a Wyvern. Did you quests change him that early in the game? Yeah, Bar says 9 speed. Not until chapter 4. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Because I changed him over, but I don't know if it was right away. Alright, yeah, so it requires battle preps. That's what I thought. I guess we... Either way, we're attacking into steel, but the Lucario is also fighting, so I guess... We're getting up on the Berserker. Oof. Apparently neutral drill pack is enough to just obliterate Lucario. Maybe I should have done that in the first place. Lena was your best mage killer, she could take hits from Garnet. Makes sense. I've noticed my Lena has been getting a lot of res. Even though she hasn't been doing well in the other stats for the most part. I think she ended up with like 2 nearly perfect levels. Which was funny because the rest of her levels weren't that good. So it almost felt like a waste. I'll sell this victory to you. I'm short on pocket change. You're gonna sell my own victory to me? Why do I feel like I'm getting scammed? Your Pokemon are strong and cute. Yeah, that's why I've got a Rapidash. Terrain Extender? Extends the duration of terrain caused by the holder's mover ability. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I should have guessed from the name. I guess we still have a bit of a length to go here. Not too far. We'll patch them up a little bit. Damn, thanks Anonymous for gifting out a sub. And congratulations Tasty for being a recipient. Enjoy your emotes. Your Lena had capped res and 18 magic. Yeah, that sounds like a terror, alright. Oh god, it's one of those super terrifying cops. Wait, what is this? Well... No wait, ice doesn't resist? Yeah, I don't think ice resists water. Well, we'll use liquidation if it's too much, too bad. Oh, bye, Snom. You made our bishop when fighting a lot of mages because you think bishops have higher res caps. That would definitely check out, since bishops usually do in the rest of the series. Yes, I've heard the infamous Medea's doubling speed cap Marth. That's so silly. Alright, I guess we'll try using Swift to weaken him. Wow, Swift is too much. Maybe we'll have to pull out Tasty and throw ice moves at him. At least he resists that. Only Swordmasters don't get doubled. That wouldn't surprise me. I think Icicle Spear would probably be more likely to do more damage, so I guess we do Avalanche. Well, I guess unless we get damaged and we get double effectiveness here. Alright, well, good enough. You warp skip the last chapter of the Tiki and all stuff. I mean, considering what shows up there, I wouldn't be surprised. Because that's one of those chapters that has like 200 turns of reinforcements or something, isn't it? I would definitely not want to deal with that. And it's easy to get bogged down by the bulky enemy starting units, so... Ambush Spawn Ballisttas, ah yes. Everyone's favorite. Ambush siege weaponry. Gym Challenger, if it's alright, I'll be your training partner. Only if you... No, you're still horrifying. You need to calm down, Bobby. Maybe I should have led with James. Yeah, let's bring Tasty out, why not? We're actually faster? Huh. I guess I need to stop assuming that all these electric ones are super fast. My Pokemon did their best, but they can compete. Good luck in the future. And good luck not terrifying everyone around you. Yet, still creepy. Welcome to the town of Snow. You already know the name of this town, right? I hear that Pokemon in Pokeballs or boxes are nice and comfortable. So I have also been told. I've seen so many different battles. I've got a good eye for strong trainers and Pokemon. I'm pretty sure you'll get strong. Gasp, he recognizes that we're the protagonists. My Corviknight and I have been flying all over as a taxi. Could really do with a bit of rest. Oh, that's it. Yeah, policemen and hikers are definitely creepy. Although, I feel like what probably takes the cake for me is the artists. I feel like those guys are gonna knife me in the kidney as soon as I walk past. The lady at the counter restores Pokemon in boxes too. She works too hard. I think they took that feature away from... Or did they? I can't remember if they made it so that your Arceus Pokemon don't recover while they're in the pastures and you rest. Welcome to the town of Sirchester. Buildings from an age long gone still stand about the steaming hot spring that covers the town. I might be thinking of Let's Go Pikachu, I guess. I do remember having a mod I put back into the box, and I took her out again after doing the master stuff, and I'm like, why is this Pokemon at like 10% health? Because apparently the Pokecenters don't heal your box mons in that one. My Clobbopus just spent a good chunk of time in the hot spring. Its body is toasty warm now. Speaking of terrifying, that's a sign. Food here is out of this world. It's worth coming here just for this, even if it means going out of your way. You must have a proper meal first if you want to have a proper battle. Hello there, welcome to Bob's Your Uncle. You're not leaving here without enjoying a delicious meal first. Okay, I guess it was that. Talking about work during a meal, what are you trying to do? Ruin your own food? Isn't this a nice tapestry I bought at the antique market? Yeah, it's real swell. This dish is cooked to perfection. It's juicy but not overly soft and gives you something to really bite into. I must send the cook my compliments. And, okay. Kid doing the review. I absolutely adore watching my child eat. He looks so happy and content. I guess we can't reach the guy. Ah, this is life. There are two challengers I got my eyes on. Challenger Hop and Challenger Marnie. We shouldn't forget about Challenger Dusky, right? Strongest dragon-type move is called Draco Meteor. Do you want me to teach the move to your Pokemon? I don't think I have anyone who can learn it. I'm curious. Oh wow, they actually let Daxu and Noibat learn it before they've evolved. That's kind of funny. Forget Scary Face. Draco Meteor is indeed the strongest dragon move. However, using it harshly lowers the user's special attack stat. Well, it's there on the Axu in case anyone ever claims it. Is that a Persian engraved on this wall? The Ancient Hero's Bath. It's said that the heroes bathe here to heal and rest. There are plenty of people who enjoy Pokemon battles even if they can't participate in the gym challenge. Actually, there are people who don't battle at all, too. There are plenty of people who enjoy... Oh. So these both... Same conversation, both people? Oh, there. They say this is the hot spring where the hero rested his wounded body. I thought I was going to lose for sure, but then my Pokemon scored a critical hit. I try to remove chance from my battles as much as possible, but sometimes I feel it all comes down to luck. We're getting a little meta here, aren't we? Yeah, well, we know what that does. We've been using it on Tasty for forever. Stones paving the ground are quite cold. Still piles up on them in no time. None of these look like shops? Yeah, I guess this is a hotel. Can't sleep without Whimsicott's lovely floof. Do you think we should head to Windun soon? I'd like to get some sightseeing in along with watching the Champion Cup. Well, I'd like to go someplace where I can meet cute ice-type Pokemon. We could actually use the elevator? Huh. Okay. Apparently we're getting distracted. Ever since I was a kid, the hallways of hotels have always made me feel like I've got lost somewhere. Huh. Small hotel. Yeah, I guess we're just breaking into everyone's rooms now. And go. Ah, I missed again. Sorry that it looks to get a catch. You look like you'd know the proper way to throw a Pokeball. I guess this is supposed to be a Go reference. Hi, I'm the director. Well, look at you. You're trying to complete the Pokedex, are ya? Thanks for that. Keep on searching out new Pokemon to catch. Oh, I know. I got just the thing to help you catch more and more Pokemon. Catching Charm. Holding it is said to increase the chance of getting a critical catch. Curiously, the charm doesn't shake much. Okay. Come back and tell me when you've completed that Pokedex of yours. I'm a planner. My job is to think of ways to play, so I suppose that means that playing itself is my job. Hear that background music? Yep, I made that. Just you? We came here to research a bit, but the Galar region is lovely, isn't it? The best part of all had to be enjoying the different toppings of all the curries. Curry's a big hit in Kanto too, you know. Is it? That must be retroactive. I'm completely obsessed with Rotom Rally. I can't get enough of it. Oh god, save me. Hello there, what's this? Did you need something from me? Right. Why don't you run along now, but come back when you're as strong as a champion, would ya? Yeah, I don't think I'll be back ever. See ya. Do you like Pokemon? No, I hate Pokemon. That's why I'm playing this game. Well, thanks for that. I hope you'll always love them. I guess this is the dev floor. My partner is the germaphobe. It's been taking a shower forever. Even though it's a ground type. Ah, so it's a masochistic ground type. Only after you master basic moves can you engage in more advanced battles. That's why I learned from karate. I heard that some wild Pokemon soak in hot springs to heal their injured bodies. Yes, everyone outside has been saying that. Must be a Gastrodon. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome to Hotel Ionia. Buildings in Sirchester are all built using designs that go back a long time. You can feel the weight of history from them. Okay. Or Quagsire. Yeah, fair. Oh, another hotel? I'm waiting for someone. I know Bat's using its ultrasonic waves to help look. I do like little flavor bits like that, where the Pokemon are actually helping out. It's why I like Rhyme City so much in Detective Pikachu. We got tickets for the very front row seats in the stadium. Sometimes we just can come flying our way, but it's wicked exciting. That sounds like a safety violation. Hotels are the best. No need to worry about quitting or wandering or anything. You're welcome to stay at either building of Hotel Ionia. Oh, so this is so big that I guess they've got two buildings. Strange design, but sure. Umbreon saying moon? I've been waiting for my wife. Well, actually, my wife's been making me wait. But being blunt with someone isn't always the right thing to do. What? Screen freeze? We're not dropping frames. Yeah, it looked okay in my preview, which is why I was confused. I try to keep track of these things, but I have too many windows open when doing these things. Clean. Trubbish is so helpful, he eats rubbish instead of taking tips. Still don't know if I want a Trubbish on my bed. Help or not. So that means the culprit must be among us. What did I just walk into? Wait, who are you? After all the trouble of deducing things, don't go messing it up now. What? Cough, I suppose I should introduce myself. My name's Houses. Yes, that Houses, the great detective. I've been hired by the hotel. At present, I have cornered the culprit of a most heinous crime. And the crime is... strange case of who ate the large quantity of berries in the lobby. I've gathered the 3 people who were present in the lobby at the time of the crime. Because of the noise, my marvelous deductive reasoning seems somewhat muddled at present. That's it, you interfering child, you will be my assistant. What did I just walk into? Listen to the stories of each suspect and find the culprit. Yeah, those definitely do look like applesauce berries. I guess he needs to get his eyes checked. Amogus. Gasp. Sigh, where did my Pokemon go off to? Huh? Berries? I didn't eat them. Hey, you haven't seen my Pokemon around here, have you? You know, if you told me the name of your Pokemon, maybe I could actually find it. That detective sure seems like trouble, doesn't he? I will admit that I saw the mountain of berries, but my doctor told me to stop eating those things. I've got it in writing right here. Looks like you were unlucky enough to get caught up in this too. There's a huge pile of berries in the lobby, right? There's no way I could have eaten that many. I've been saying that this whole time. Of course it would be a squirrel. The Trubbish did it. You know, if the squirrel didn't show up, I think Trubbish would be a pretty good explanation. Choo! My Pokemon, where were you? Munch. Sure has a lot of berry juice on its mouth. Hehehe. After listening to everyone's accounts, I have deduced the culprit. Dancer, you are the culprit! What? Why me? Because you're a dancer. You move and shake your body so much that you needed all that food for extra energy. That's evidence as clear as sharp as the leak of a Farfetch'd. What? What does that even mean? You're not a detective, you're a fraud. Who are you calling a fraud? You can't be referring to me, the great detective. I can't deal with this disrespect. I leave it to you. Find the culprit. Gasp. Fraud detective, it's so cruel, I might cry. Grumsh? Could this be the culprit? Yes. What? That Squelbit is the one responsible. Punch? Ah, it's true. It's got berry bits around its mouth. Yes, it definitely ate the berries. Definitely. Oh, you're right. I see it now that I look more closely. Muncha. As expected of my assistant. Here, recommend for solving this mystery. Take it. Okay. Splendid, just splendid. I'm overjoyed. I must be off now. Take care, everyone. Hey, you, wait just a minute. Ha ha ha, I guess I'm supposed to chase after him too. Muncha! Thanks for solving the case. Squabit is saying you did good too. And it's not saying that it's sorry? Yeah, purple hair sounds really guilty when she says that, even though the devs are gonna blame the squirrel. I guess she's supposed to be a red herring. Oh hey, lots of Pikachu. Tears are powerful. When I see them, I let my guard down without even noticing it. Do you want to use a TM that takes advantage of this power? Fake tears. Yay! User pains crying to fluster the target, harshly lowering its special defense stat. My rock music, it ignites men's hearts. It brings women to tears. I don't need fake tears. Oh, they do the anime Pika. I'll become the champion using an all Pikachu team. I could get behind that. I don't think it's gonna work, but I could get behind it. Sounds of scratching glass or screeching noises feel like they suck the energy right out of you, don't they? Take this TM, it can cause that kind of effect. Thanks, I guess. Screech. It'd be awful if you heard a screeching sound like that in the middle of the night. Okay, a town that has 2 huge hotels, even though we can only explore two small floors on each, has to have a clothing shop, right? Seems like the hot spring is the perfect temperature today too, only Pokemon bathe in it though. Falling snow hides the ice-type Pokemon around here really well. I'd really fancy catching a Vanillish, but catching Pokemon is a young person's game, by gum. Sure would be glad if someone could trade me a Vanillish for my sock. Perhaps I'll ask another trainer. If we get another Vanillish, we'll come by. Sometimes the only thing to do in the cold weather is have an ice cream. What? Wait, what? I love the snow so much. Remember when you first played Fire Red, you were on Pikachu's stat screen? And so you could press A to hear its cry. You did expecting to hear Pika Pika, only to hear Growl instead. You were really disappointed. Yeah, I guess the anime causes that kind of expectations, right? Because I got into regular Red because of the anime. And I was very confused at first about what these cries were. It's like, why does my Charmander sound like a scratchy thing? I know they're Ice type Pokemon, but is there such a thing as a Snowman Pokemon? Are Snowman Pokemon? Muscles. No cold is too cold if you have powerful muscles to keep you warm. Okay, Raph. You're in trouble if your Pokemon gets frozen during a battle. It won't be able to move. Okay, that doesn't seem like we're going in. Okay, that's the barber shop. Nothing like fire types for icy towns. I'm toasty warm thanks to Sizzlipede. Ice types are the perfect fit for... Wait. Okay, this is actually a different one. It's just she leads the same. Ice types are the perfect fit for icy towns. Storm is just right at home. Or I guess similar. Once is fire, once is ice. After all these years, it's still only Pikachu that gets the anime treatment. Yeah, although... at least with Let's Go, Eevee briefly got that treatment. That's why my alert is the Let's Go Eevee. That was when you thought the game was based on the anime. Yeah, exactly the same thing for me. That's why I got into it. So I thought it was the other way around, and I was very confused. I eventually got over it. You were disappointed when Brock and Misty didn't follow you after beating them, and you fought generic Team Rocket Grunts instead of Jesse and James. Yeah. I can relate to all of those. Need to get curry toppings at Bob's Your Uncle. Ah, there's the clothing shop. Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Ice-type moves. Maybe they don't like the cold, huh? Very few people in this clothing shop. You need to choose outfits that really help bring out the cuteness of the Pokemon I'm with. Welcome to our boutique. Anything I can help you find? That's an interesting design. Fake ripped top? Wait, what? Astonished Eevee. That's not an Eevee. I feel like someone got the flavor text mixed up. Wait, there's something else on the back here. Oh, Pikachu Payback. I see. So... the Pikachu is getting paid back by the Eevee. And the Eevee is getting wrecked at the back there. Okay, that makes more sense. But it's hard to tell because the backpack blocks like half of the back here. But yeah, these refer to the Pokemon on the back getting wrecked. Which is kind of weird, but sure, I guess I can understand that. 3/4 sleeve, button front top. That's a mouthful. Also, that is way too formal. Paisley pattern? I see. The candy cane striped. Hmm. Okay, and then we can get the ripped tee stuff on casualties. The casualty definitely looks better. I'm not sure if I really want them though, especially since like the track jacket just like covers up the entire logo. Yeah, there's something down there. Sand Varsity jacket. You know, just in case you want to spend all your money here. Getting that. Getting the wrong one. I can't even tell what's on the back of this. Like, that's the problem with a lot of these. They have all these designs on the back, but if you're wearing a bag, you can't see anything. You think you scared your sleeping doggo? Whoops. Just a sudden movement or what? Fuzzy pastel parka? I fail to see how this qualifies as a parka. This is like a wool jacket at best. They really like their color variants though, because there's like 10 slots dedicated to this one wool jacket. Is that really necessary? Oh, you went to the kitchen? What, your doggo just doesn't like you going for food? Wow, no pants. Okay. That's unexpected. I guess because they want us to do dresses here. You know, nothing says Ice Town like wearing a dress that exposes, almost up to your thighs, right? Yeah, none of those really speak to me. New shoes. Again, they just really like having 9 different color variants of the same model. Flashlight maybe a noise or something he did. Makes sense. You think the light going a certain way scared him? I guess maybe giving that impression of an intruder. What is on these shoes? I don't think there's a zoom. It's Ball Bonanza? I guess they're supposed to be Pokeballs? Yeah, I guess I see Great Balls and Ultra Balls. Hmm. Oh, fur-lined boots, nice. Although I don't think they go super well with the track pants. I still like them, but we might need to look for new pants. Maybe the Navy. Actually, Actually, the black ones sort of make the pants work with it. Sure, let's grab the black ones then. Really, Rux? Oh god. We're getting an upskirt shot of our backpack here. Yeah, that feels a little over-designed, not gonna lie. Nice bow, though. Of course, hats are irrelevant here, because I like the ponytail hairstyle. And for whatever reason, Game Freak decides that ponytails are incompatible with hats most of the time. And these short sunglasses strike me as weird, because it's like they know the anime eyes are really tall. So it's just like seeing the very top off these sunglasses is, well, more than a little off-putting. It makes it very, very apparent that they're undersized. These are very pastel gloves. I think that's a hard pass on those. Oops. No. I keep doing that because I'm so used to there being a cancel button in other games. And sometimes I forget while I'm browsing these menus. Alright, we got some cool new shoes. And is that just the gym up here? We won't be doing the gym tonight. We've been spending way too much time wandering around for that. People in Pokemon should be full of energy. Join your tips. The Pokemon species you were recommended or see recommended in your Pokedex will be updated once you manage to catch them all or when the date changes. Okay. It's easy to get depressed when it's cold. But Durumaka are able to store more strength the colder it gets. I'm jealous. Dorchester Stadium. Watch the gym leaders matches on the giant telly in the stadium. Can we go in here? Apparently. Yay, breaking into people's houses. I want to have my fringe blown to the side in a hair salon too. It's always the news. All day, every day. The way their flames wave is so strange. Watching it makes me feel so calm. That's how those ghosts get you. And then they carry you off into the afterlife. This is my favorite TM. Do you want to use it on your Pokemon? Rock Tomb. Alright. Yay, Rock Tomb. You want to collect technical records with TRS check dens in the wild area and have max raid battles. We have been kind of neglecting those. I may not look the part, but I completed the gym challenge back in the day. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't really like the part either. Is this a path? No. Just a trick of the eye. That's the Route 9. Don't bother with that right now. I wonder if the swans changed anything. Although, you have to pay up front. You don't get to see your choices and then make your purchase. You have to pay 3,000 Pokédollars for your hair. I'm gonna go fast just because of that. Alright, well, I think that's enough messing around with the town. I think we're... Fenix Swing? I don't think we can get down there. Oh wait. Spoke too soon. But is there anything interesting down here? Doesn't look like... Oh. Sparkly? Yay, Pokédoll. Okay, now there's nothing interesting down there. But this puts us in a pretty good position. We completed 2 gyms today, and we got the Ice Gym ahead of us for next Monday. So not bad. Definitely took longer exploring this town than I thought it would. A lot of the other larger towns they seem to have less to them. They appear big, but there's a lot of closed-off areas. But this one, we could go into basically everywhere. There were a ton of people to talk to. So definitely spent way longer just dicking around in here than I thought I would. But still, it was fun, and we got some new shoes out of it, so why not, right? Anyway, that is it for me for tonight. And I won't be on tomorrow. So we'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. We'll be continuing that new game Managing Scarlet Blaze run, which is picking up momentum. Maybe we'll actually get to the point where we can finally use that stockpile of A-rank weapons. We've only been sitting on it for 8 full chapters at this point. Well, I guess not quite. It's more like 5 chapters, since the first 3 are 4 specific story chapters. Yeah, then Friday, we're doing Shadow Dragon, the Hard 5 run. Moving on to Chapter 12, I believe. And then wherever that ends, we'll pick up on Sunday for that. And Monday, we come back, tackle this gym, and see where we go from there. My prediction is the power plant doesn't go so well for the adults, and we have to come back and take care of things. So we might not be going to the next gym right away after the ice, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, let's see about passing on this raid love to... Looks like Kron's back doing Shadows of Valentia. It's a game with a fantastic presentation. It's his first time going through, so why don't we check in, see how he's doing there. Alright, so yeah, I am looking at Chromefire. You were dual working? Yeah, I tend to do that as well. When I'm not distracted by other things, I can usually watch 2 streams at once. Anyway, sending you over now, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night.